What's up, guys? This is Perfection and Natural Selection Lord Paragon bringing you your Dragon Ball games battle hour. I sort of delayed things. I was originally not going to go live this soon, but some people actually want to see the Dragon Ball Fighters portion of this. I was just content with like cutting that out, but you guys want to see the entire event, so we'll watch the little Dragon Ball Fighters tournament. Watch them do whatever. I'm better than all these clowns in this tournament anyway, but we'll watch it nonetheless. We'll watch them role play with the little, I'm a professional FGC goon while we wait for this actual Dragon Ball news. So we're waiting for the actual reveal of Daima SS4 Goku, which, like I said, I already did a video on that. You can check that out. But we're trying to see if they're going to add any more characters. What's up, Captain Meta Knight? Welcome to the stream. Shadow Fan, welcome to the stream. Yeah, someone wanted to see Future Saga Chapter 4. Oh, yeah, we're trying to check all that out today. So the first major thing I guess they're going with is Dragon Ball Fighters. So the main thing we're here to see is if it's a one-off with Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku only, or are they going to follow up with several characters? And I think the only mistake that they can make here is only adding one character and not making this a whole season. Because I get it that they were trying to spread Super Saiyan 4 Daima everywhere. And people, it's a polarizing form. There's tons of people that love the new look. There's tons of people that prefer the original. But it's like Super Saiyan 4. People are going to go ape for it regardless. So but I feel like they're a little late in promoting it, especially since it seems like they're shifting back over to Dragon Ball Super, at least temporarily, so they can get this Moro and Granola stuff put into actual video games and merchandise. So it just seems kind of weird they're only going with him and they waited way too long to do it. So if they add more characters, it kind of makes sense. Like if they do Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku, I think even regular size or regular combat size Goma would be too big for fighters. He would make it in Xenoverse too, because he would just probably, his regular size would actually be the size of merged corrupted Zamasu. But I don't think he'll work in Dragon Ball Fighters. So I don't know what they could potentially do. I'm thinking Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku. I don't want to put Omega Shenron in unless you were to get like GT Super Saiyan 4. It just doesn't feel right. I want to say Omega Shenron, but we got to get OG SS4 in the game as a standalone character. Got to. Shoot, I could actually see Super Saiyan 4 Daima Goku as the only Daima representative. Super 17 as a Dragon Ball Fighters character for GT. For Dragon Ball Super, Berserker Kale, I think she would work. Especially, it's an offshoot of Broly, so of course. And if we're gonna pull randomly from a movie, because we got Daima, Super, and GT, now we got to get a movie character. Either BoJack, yeah, I could definitely see BoJack, or Turles. Both of them would work in Dragon Ball Fighters. No. I think we're not gonna see. I don't think we're gonna see Xenoverse related content for the next. I feel like the next at least 2 hours. Cause they know that's the main thing people came to see. So you know they finna hold that stuff back all the way back. We're not gonna see that for a minute. And you know we don't care about Dragon Ball Spark and Zero. People don't even care. It don't matter who they add. Everyone, everyone in that game, they play exactly the same. Cookie cutter, no originality, 100% the same. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares. That game is dead on arrival. I don't care. No, there's nothing you can get me to do to ever buy that game. I'm sorry. You will never, just like you haven't seen me on Dragon Ball Connect. You never see me on Dragon Ball Connect. You'll never see me on Sparking Zero. I've contemplated getting Dragon Ball Kakarot because I said I wasn't gonna buy that game. But Kakarot has been out so long right now that I think that if I bought it now, it wouldn't help the game. I didn't like the fact it was a standalone single player game and it didn't make sense. But like, maybe I might check Kakarot out, but you'll never see me on Sparking Zero. We'll be right back. 10 minutes. Well, 7, but still almost 10 minutes. Look at this dude. Bruh, I will never be on Sparky Zero. You see what this clown said? We already know you own Sparky Zero. No, I'll never be on Sparky Zero. You can dream. You can say that to your blue in the face. I will never, mark my words, I will never be on Sparking Zero. Look, Xenoverse 2 wish list right now, okay? So we already know one of the slots, they're already sold to whatever new form food does, right? How about we involve Bardock in the story again? He goes back in time. And I'm talking about, this is the Bardock that fought Mira. So this is our particular Bardock, not another timeline Bardock. This is our Bardock that disappeared, right? We follow our Bardock. We find him, because remember, we never found him before. We find him. He goes back in time to save his comrades, right? Now that he can go Super Saiyan, he just pulls up on the Dorian crew and just completely wipes them out. And he creates his own timeline where Fasha is alive. So we get Fasha as a playable character. We get Super Saiyan 4 Bardock, because he already handled Super Saiyan 3. So he just goes Super Saiyan 4, right? And maybe this new story, Fu goes back and he revisits that particular timeline and all the chaos that has ensued from Bardock being allowed to live. So DLC pack, Fu, Fasha, Berserker Kale, because maybe somehow the Sadala Saiyans, they get mixed up in the timeline. They don't belong in Universe 7, but they end up in Universe 7 anyways. That's the consequences of our actions, right? And, a base form Kefla. Once the Future Saga Chapter 4 arrives, it will be on time. But the time will be right. Our fate of Super Saiyan 4 Awoken skill rests in our hands. And once we do, there's no turning back. What's up, Darkwing TV? Dark Nightwing TV? You a real one. It's a real one in the chat. Dark Nightwing TV. Long time supporter. Bro, I've waited so long for this Age 1000. We all waited this long for Age 1000. I'm telling you, people act like just because it's a CAC, they see the CAC or they see the mascot character and they think this is going to be Xenoverse. But literally, let me disprove this right now, right? So you think that this is Xenoverse 3 because they showed a mascot character. How dumb can you be to think that when we literally just had Dragon Ball The Breakers that had CACs in that game, right? But that was that Xenoverse 3? Was it? Was that Xenoverse 3? No, it wasn't Xenoverse 3. So all these people that right now are like acting like, oh well, yeah, shut up. Dragon Ball The Breakers was not Xenoverse 3, and this new mascot, Project H1000, is not Xenoverse 3. I'm telling you right now, this is about to be Dragon Ball Online 2. Akira Toriyama made this whole story. What other story did he make that was never actually published? Dragon Ball Online. Oh, you know I'm finna keep the content going. There's so many frauds out here doing Dragon Ball content, and you know I had to bring some legitimacy and authenticity to Dragon Ball gamers. So you know I'm not gonna stop. We gonna keep on putting out that perfect content that the community loves oh so much. I woke up after going to the gentleman's club last night. You know, I woke up bright and early. I said, nah, I got to get ready for this stream. I might be tired from smacking booty cheeks all night, throwing dollars and making them holler. But you know what? I got a commitment to this community. So I got up. Even though I've only had 2 hours of sleep, I got up. And I said, it's time. Forget my rest, forget my recuperation. 2 hours of sleep, let's go. Let's get to this battle hour. And here I am. For you, for my fans, for the Dragon Ball community. I think Dragon Ball Legends, this is why I said it was 2 hours. Kaioken YT. Yeah, Kaioken Blaze YT. I think it's Dragon Ball Fighters first. Then it's going to be Dragon Ball Legends. Then I think they might have Spark and Zero, and then Xenoverse. Hey, Jaden 91. You mad because you live with your mom and you can't afford? I don't know. You seem like you can't. You projecting right now. That boy paid for people. That's crazy. Why are you talking about me when you can't pay for rent? You stay with your mama. You stay with your mama. That's an L. I miss the Xenodrama. I miss the Xenodrama. I hope it's back on this game. The only way that that's gonna come back is if they get more consistent with releasing DLC. You at least gotta have, I feel like you gotta have 4 packs of DLC, one for each major season, and it's gotta be a big enough DLC pack that keeps you preoccupied till the next DLC. Well, I think 4 packs is enough, but it's the character count. You can't come in with just 1 or 2 characters. You got to come in with a lot of characters. Dragon Ball still has a whole bunch of stuff that is not really covered yet. Me personally, I wouldn't let that slide, Jaden. Hey, he the one that chose to talk out his mouth to me. I'm sitting up here chilling with my audience, and he comes in here trying to talk all that trash. The only people that complain about that are dudes that don't have the dollars to do it. Oh, here's a proverb. Here's a proverb. I'm a grown ass man and I do what I want. Stay in your place, little ass boy. Xenoverse 2 isn't going anywhere. Dark Nightwing, it's not going anywhere, bro. They already told you your adventure in Xenoverse 2 continues. It's not over. Like Goku says, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I don't think the game can handle much more content for real. For real, it seems glitchy AF since Future Saga 3. It's because Bandai is cheap. Look, it has nothing to do with that because you look at Spark and Zero. I've seen people streaming that, and that looks like it's doing no better. It's Bandai servers. It has nothing to do with like the lifespan of the game or the game's ability to contain content. It's just that they're not paying for top-notch servers. Xenoverse, if you really want to know the truth, again, I've already covered this. They use the same servers as Xenoverse 1, but something else that they did, it was the same time period where they took away the ability to kick people out of ranked matches in Xenoverse 2. Ever since they took away that kick button, they did something to the servers and the quality has been a little bit lower. It's been passable enough to play online games and stuff, but it definitely had a quality shift when they took away that kick button. But all Bandai games, they've had less than adequate servers. So that's not anything to be held against Xenoverse. Let me try to find the schedule since y'all are asking, but I'm pretty sure we figure it out. Find battle hour schedule. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, so at 9 a.m., they started the Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown, blah, 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 which that's going on right now. The next thing they have at 1:15, 1:15, 2:15, 12:15, depending upon the time zone. They have the Dragon Ball Super special panel. That's next. That's coming up. That should have been going on right now, actually. So they're a little bit late with that. That should be going on like right now. Then at 2:35, they have the battle hour times, which I don't know what that's supposed to be about specifically. And then at 2:30 p.m. or at 3:30 p.m., they have Dragon Ball Fighters Master Showdown Finals. Okay, so I get it now. So we got like 2 hours till they actually shift over to the Dragon Ball Super Special panel. And then we got a little bit more time after that today. I guess they get to the other DLC reveals. I'm guessing that's what the battle hour times are about. And then after that, they wrap up the Dragon Ball Fighter stuff. So everything has to go down in between 2:35 and 3:30. So it's gonna be like a solid hour of DLC presentations. If that's what I'm thinking, if that's what I'm saying here. What's up, Master Clippy? What's up, Jin Kazama? They didn't say specifically when they showed each event, but I'm assuming it's in that pocket of time after the Dragon Ball Super special panel. So it will be at least 2 hours till they show what we want. What's up, Aaron Talley? Welcome to the stream, bruh. I just hope that they add more than one character. I don't want a one character DLC pack. I want like surprise me. Give me 6 characters. Give me 8 characters. You got enough, right? Like if we do Sorrel, Cedar, Sorrel, Cedar. People are gonna want Bergamo. Throw Bergamo in there. Fu, Kale, or Berserker Kale rather. Base Kefla. Super Saiyan 4 Kid Goku. So go with the one that he actually first debuted, the kid form of Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Imagine all the skills, all the super souls, all the different stuff you could get from that. They still owe us Margarita to go with Belmod. We still don't have Margarita. They're in debt to us. We're missing a whole bunch of content because of them. I mean, they've never done that before. I don't see why. I mean, technically, they've never done that before. You've got a couple of skills, like we should have gotten Android 14 and 15 already. And there's a couple of skills, like there's one that Android 15 does, and it's this jumping, like it's that jumping energy wave that nobody uses. And that's supposed to belong to him, but that's literally one skill that belongs to him. And then there's nothing else for Android 14. So I don't know. It could be connected to him. It couldn't be, but it's a move that he actually did. But they don't do that enough to implement a system like that. Age 1000 won't be for another 2 hours. Quit glazing them. Look, don't make. I'm too good to show up at one of these events, but I could beat Sonic Fox on his best day. On his best day. Okay, thanks, anime channel 424. Nah, no news has been announced at this time. We're still waiting. Like it's been just the Dragon Ball Fighter stuff. Master Clippy, I know well Age 1000 is Dragon Ball Online. I guarantee you that. Dragon Ball Fighters is its own thing. I'll just say that. It doesn't compare to Xenoverse to me, but it's its own thing. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's no news yet. No, it's not gonna play like it's not gonna play like Spark and Zero. See, that's why I didn't want to start right now. I wanted to start later, but y'all were asking for me to start streaming. They were gonna keep on BSing with all this Dragon Ball Fighter stuff. Padding the event. I didn't know nobody wants to see this. And if we look at every different Dragon Ball game, you can see a pattern. Arena Fighter, Fighting, Dead by Daylight copy, and H1000 is not going to be like Xenoverse Fighters, The Breakers, or Sparking Zero. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Star Wars? All these guys suck. Get them off screen. I can beat all these guys. Y'all should have paid me money to come up here. But you got all these sucky dudes. Get them off the screen. They're cheeks. Cheeks. And not the good kind of cheeks. It starts in like an hour and a half. Hey, Clippy, I'm gonna let you be in charge for a minute. Gotta go get me some ice. What kind of analogy was that? What kind of dumbass analogy was that? What the fuck, bridesmaid? What the hell? I get up from where I was fucking playing the game and pimp just slap. He called me a bridesmaid and never a bride. What the hell? What kind of commentary is this? Look, I know y'all gonna be mad at me. I've been gone all this time. I can explain. Okay? All right? I got the call and I had to go put work in, you know what I'm saying? She called me and I had to go put about 45 minutes worth of stroking in, you know what I'm saying? I had to go. So that's where I've been. I know I said I went to go get some ice. I'm gonna need some ice right now because I tried to come back sooner. I didn't, she was sucking my soul like she was an android with an absorption device. You know what I'm saying? She tried to steal all my key. She was riding. She was riding. So I got caught up. I kind of got caught up. I'm sorry. I thought I was only gonna be like 15 minutes, but she wanted more rounds. You know what I'm saying? And I was lucky to get out when I did. After that last set, I told her I had to go to church. I had to get ready to go to church and everything. That was the only way. And it was really the only way because she got a phone call from her mama. So I took advantage of the fact that she was on the phone with her mama. And I kind of hurried up and got dressed and got up out of there. I hit the deuces and left. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I told her I had to go to church. She didn't already start texting me and everything. This is like, first of all, how are you an Asian girl and your name is Kimberly? There ain't no Asian name. Kimberly. This is one of the ones I've met while being at the gentleman's club. She hit me with the question, do you want to be my boyfriend? Hintity hint hint. And we kind of have our setup where I can skip going to the club and just go straight to handling, doing things. And she ain't wanna let a grigga go. She didn't want to let a grigga go. I think I got her hooked on chocolate. Yeah, he gets it. So we still on this, I see we still on this Dragon Ball. Well, actually for me, it looks like it's, they're doing a redo of all the games. They're showing all the DLC. So they're showing the stuff for, Gekishin Squadra. Oh, 5 minutes. Oh, yeah, I got back right in time. All right, so I could check that off my list for today. Gave her the special beast cannon. Check. Now we back to handling this Dragon Ball business. Like she was out for blood today. She would not. Legs locked on the waist, just blow. Had the death lock on a Grigga. Yeah, I looked while I was gone. I saw once. I looked on my cell phone once because somebody said I got some kind of notification said that Goku Jr. was in Dragon Ball Legends or something. He was like in one of the mobile games. So I did find out about that. And then like after I was like, oh shit, they dropping news. I had to find a way to get up out of here. I gotta kind of make up an excuse So I went ahead, finished up, blasted off like Team Rocket, and made up the excuse. I gotta go to church. I gotta get to church. Like, I've blessed you. I need to go get the blessings. I need to go to church and get the blessings of the Lord. I'll be back later, I promise. We don't care about these card games, bro. Like, why don't y'all go this hard? You know what I'm about to say. Why don't you go this hard? Like, I go that hard when I'm with my club girlfriend. You get what I'm saying? With my club girlfriends. Why don't you go that hard with the console games? Go that hard with the console games. Blessings of the Kais. She had me like that one Jamaican dude from the first Mortal Kombat movie that Liu Kang beat. Like when Shang Tsung just like finishes him off. She had me like that, like oh. Had me sounding like Broly when he transformed. Sound like I'm transforming into a werewolf. Had me harder than Cochin steel. No, I had her cheeks sound like fireworks. So they only got 20 minutes for this Beerus thing, so I don't expect much. Because we already know what the plot is, so I don't, you know. Oh, so they doing this long ass intro again with the Hans Zimmer music, which I like the Hans Zimmer music, but I don't know. I want some music made by the Japanese. I don't, you know, Hans Zimmer with the Superman stuff. That's cool, whatever. But I want something that sounds anime. I don't want generic hero track number 99 with my anime, bro. I know we got mixed feelings about minus Bardock. I wish they would kind of reboot that. Go back to Special Bardock. Go back to the way he was. He was not a family man. He clapped Gene's cheeks, made Goku. You cannot convince me that Raditz belongs to Bardock. Doesn't even look like him. And that's kind of in line with how Saiyans were. They were like barbarians. They were like Vikings. They were just going to war, hooking up to reproduce and spawn more Saiyans. And the only people that were like actually getting together was the royal family for power consolidation. Like Bardock was not a loving father. He was a brutal warrior Saiyan badass. And that's what you need to keep him as. So reboot that. I don't know, bro. And I would actually go further to make Bardock the father of Turles. And we just leave the father of Raditz a mystery. Yeah, I do not like Kryptonian. I don't like the Kryptonian Saiyans. Cause that's them trying to sanitize the Saiyans. I don't need them to sanitize them. And it kind of makes it dumb because before, at least like Frieza had a form of justification for taking them out because they were dangerous. You know, the original form of the Saiyans or the original iteration. But when you made them all goody two shoes Kryptonians, it kind of ruins the narrative that they shouldn't be revived and they're dangerous and all that, because what? They're just Kryptonians. They're no different from any other alien race in Dragon Ball, because, you know, the only difference is that they could go Super Saiyan, but it doesn't matter. They're not any more evil or vicious. You took that characterization away from them, so it kind of makes the story fall apart. Nah, Goku and Superman are only similar in the fact that they're both alien orphans from a super powerful. And I mean, let's be honest, the Saiyans are not definitely not the strongest race in the Dragon Ball world. They're just our protagonists. If anyone holds that distinction, it would be whatever race Frieza comes from. It would be whatever race Jiren comes from. The Saiyans are just our protagonists, our chauffeurs through the world of Dragon Ball. So, yeah, get that low tier bait out of here. But since you say that, go ahead here. Bloop. And let's see. There we go. I mean, they're only similar because of the dub. If you listen to Geekdom told you already. If we're talking about like actual manga Goku, they're very different. Hold up, shit. Let me go back. Damn it. They got Emperor Pilaf's colors wrong. Let me go back. Let me see this. Okay, and yeah, y'all used the exact same video. Y'all didn't even edit a new one. Yeah, they put Emperor Pilaf in Piccolo's colors. What the hell are they doing? Pilaf is supposed to be blue. Yeah, what's going on with Super now? Uh-huh. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, they made sure to clean that shit up. So no Super Saiyan 4, which makes sense. I didn't really want it. That's good so people can shut up. Diamond and Super are separate. Yep, no Super Saiyan 4. So all these people saying that you are wrong. Shut up. You are wrong. Daima is still separate from Super. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. The only thing I can say, it just looks like a beat for beat remake. And I mean, again, that's what it's supposed to be, but it's not taking any detours from what we already have seen. Like, this is all I'm saying. They've not taken any detours from what Dragon Ball Super has already done. So it's just like, why should this exist? Like, okay, yeah, you cleaned it up. You basically took me, essentially, we're going from the JPEG of what the original interpretation of like the Battle of Gods arc was to a high def PNG. And that's cool and all. But if like nothing is gonna change, like, are they gonna fix that whole thing? Like, the only thing of significance that it can come from this is if they adjust the power scaling. Because Beerus said he was at 60% of his full power fighting against Goku at Super Saiyan God. So there's no way you're gonna convince me that Goku didn't surpass him with a 50, at least a 50 times multiplier, if not more, because it's the Super Saiyan version of Super Saiyan God. So we can at least say 50. So if Goku gets 50 times stronger, there's no way that Beerus is not gonna just get mollywopped. So why is Goku still putting up with his BS? Then you slap Kaioken on top of that. It's no way you're telling me that Beerus is still stronger. So the only thing of significance that can happen here is they go back and they say, oh, well, Beerus was only using like 5% of his power or something. Like, that's the only thing of significance that come from this. Other than that, I don't see the necessity for this. It's not new though. It's the exact same thing. The exact same thing. And the only thing I'm glad of, again, I'm glad that they're not touching Super Saiyan 4. They're not touching Daima. Daima is its own separate route. And what I hope that they do, I want them to continue Daima simultaneously with Super and just keep them being two separate timelines. Two separate canonical lines. Just never shall the two meet. Just have them separate. The Super Saiyan 4 path and those line of events and the Dragon Ball Super God stuff. The enhanced, well, at least they're okay, at least they're being honest. They're just calling it an enhanced version. Okay, cool. It's the enhanced edition. I gotta be fair, at least they're being honest about it, but I still can't wrap my head around the necessity for this. Like, this is the type of thing that you do for just like a DVD. Like, if you wanted to go back and fix those messed up episodes with Beerus, that's just something you go back, oh, hey, we're doing a special DVD release. We cleaned up the animation. We fixed that and blah, blah, blah. But now you're broadcasting it like it's its own separate thing. And that's just so weird to me. Then he appears in games and trailers, and they tend to focus on his playful side, like how he's a foodie and he loves to eat. Of course, that is part of his charm. But we can't forget that he is indeed an unpredictable and awe-inspiring, powerful guy. Look, bro, we don't need any more Beerus glaze. I'm tired of that. We're tired of the moving goalpost that is Beerus. We're tired of that. Every time Goku gets stronger, like, Beerus is like that annoying kid that you used to play with on the playground. It's like y'all playing superhero or whatever, Power Rangers or Dragon Ball, or you're some kind of special characters and you make up your superpowers, and then you get to a point where your powers beat the other guy, and he was like, no, I'm still stronger because blah, 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 blah. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I got water power, you got fire powers. Mine beats yours. No, because I have a special thing that avoids your water, and then I was like, come on, bro. And that's what Beerus is. Every time Goku definitely surpasses him, They want to keep on saying, "Oh no, he's stronger because blah 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 blah." It's like get the hell up out of here, bro. Yeah, so all you're doing is just you're making anime episodes with movie quality animation for 6 special episodes. So I mean, it's just a really long movie, I guess, a really long redo, I guess. Oh, we're gonna see the Frieza stuff right now. So they're already teasing Dragon Ball Super Frieza. So yeah, they're going directly from Beerus into Frieza. Okay. I mean, that's cool too, but you know, no, Age 1000 is not Xenoverse 3. It's not. We got about 3 more minutes of this, which I mean, it's not been bad, but it feels like filler. It feels like filler, a whole bunch of filler. All respect to this lady, by the way. All the respect to her. I love this lady. No disrespect. I wish they would quit working her to death. Please let her. Please let her retire. Let her retire and enjoy her grandchildren. Let her go home and bake cookies for with the grandbabies and go and take them to the park to play and whatnot. Let this woman have a break. She's Goku'd enough. They were good, but like again, they didn't really like it. The only thing we solved here is that Diamond Super Saiyan 4 is not going to be involved in Dragon Ball Super Beerus. That's clear. People can quit clickbaiting that now. It's not going to be any Super Saiyan 4 at all. It's the exact same chain of events. Thank you. Share the video, hit that subscribe button. Flawless Federation, let's continue with the battle hour. You guys didn't even know it. I just cut a video like it was nothing. Cause I speak from the heart. I'm not like these other YouTubers. I don't need a script. It all comes from the dome. It all comes from the heart. Authentic content creator right here. What's up? What Venter? Yeah, Venter. What's up, Ola? Welcome to the stream, bruh. A new journey. Oh, so we're jumping right into Project Age 1000. Let's see it. A new journey. Is this the same trailer though? He'll probably go Super Saiyan 3 in a new trailer. Hey guys, this is totally Xenoverse 3 because it has a OC character, right? Even though Dragon Ball Legends has Chalet, even though Dragon Ball The Breakers has CAC, this is totally Xenoverse 3 because it has a CAC OC mascot. New game project, Age 1000, 2027 release. Oh, no. That was just a regular trailer. Okay. Okay, are we starting with it? Okay, what's the update? All right, let's see it. Let's have it. Age 1000. Piccolo. A whole bunch of CACs. So they gave him a name and he transforms into the guy. What the heck is this? So this is like Dragon Ball, Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission. So he transforms into the, oh, no. Okay. I'm about to say he was about to full on transform into, what's his face? Mascot dude. New game project, Age 1000. Well, I'll be. It is actually Xenoverse 3 with voice acting. Are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm happy, but why are they stupid? You just made the last DLC for Xenoverse pointless now. What kind of idiotic, why? Now nothing you do with Xenoverse 2 matters anymore. Like, why would you do this? This is dumb. And why would we randomly have a Bulma descendant handling the time patrol stuff instead of Cronoa? Like, where the hell did she come from? I don't. This is gonna be bad, bruh. There's no this is gonna be a whole bunch of rewatch content. They all, bruh, no. Like, I'm glad because it looks like they're moving on from like the Xenoverse 2. I don't have a problem with how Xenoverse 2 looks graphically, but it looks like they're trying to make it look like low key Spark and Zero. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, there's no point for it to exist. You don't have new content. It's just gonna be the same stuff in Xenoverse 2 again. Why? Okay, it's confirmed, but it's just gonna be the same stuff. You're gonna pay $150 for the same stuff with no new content, no Moro, no granola, no anything, and it's gonna be the same servers as Xenoverse 1. What are we doing? Watch him say it's gonna be over 200 characters. Bro, we already have over 200. What are we doing? No Trunks, no Cronoa, no old no anybody. Like, what are we doing? Because we already knew when they made a new game they were gonna have a new hub world, so that's not a problem. And I'm surprised. I don't know. So the white haired dude is the OC, so he still doesn't talk, but the other guy gets to talk. So he's going to be the trunk stand-in. I just don't know, man. It's going to be cheeks. It's going to be cheeks, man. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. This company is stupid. Why would you confirm this and you already know? You have no content and you just made Xenoverse 2. Nobody's gonna buy the DLC, and it's stupid. This company is stupid. You really couldn't wait till next year because it's coming out in 2027, and you know they're gonna wait till October, November. Y'all really could not freaking wait to announce that till next year. Really? At least wait until your last DLC pack. That would have made more sense. Let me listen to it. Let's listen what they have to say. I'm Yoku, executive producer, blah, blah, blah. What exactly is age 1000? It's set. So does this mean it's set in the future? This just doesn't make sense. So why wouldn't they be at the time nest? That's supposed to have all the timelines. I mean, when it went over to the actual in-game graphics, it didn't look any different. Like graphically, it looked like a Storm game. That's all they did. They went from Xenoverse 2's character model style over into like the Storm style. It makes me concerned for how the CAC is going to ultimately look going into those graphics. It's probably going to mean limited CAC potential, like how you can actually set it up. So if he's the player character, you can't edit him? Because they're making a big deal about this character, so I'm not gonna imagine that you could actually customize them. Like, so we can't cut. That's gonna be if they've made a game where you can't customize the CAC, and it's just stuck with the way that Toriyama designed it. All respect in the world to Toriyama. Like the white haired dude should have been like the brown haired dude, and just been like a NPC or not non-playable, but been his own like character. Like, this doesn't make sense. They're being too vague. They're like, at least confirm that you got CAC and create a character or whatever. They're being a little bit too vague. The crowd is not going as crazy as they need to go for this being like Xenoverse 3. Yeah, let us know about that. Like, I gotta know. That can't. That's not in that part is not in game. We've already seen the in game, and it looks like Storm too. but like hot, like the with the contrast and the brightness just turned all the way up. The female character. Okay, yeah, it's something wrong here. It's something wrong here. It's some There's a reason that they're doing it like this. You're not going to be able to pick different races of character in this game. For some reason, the way that they're presenting this, the way that they're presenting this, those are the two player characters, male and female. They're probably getting ready to cut Namekians, Majins, like they'll be like characters in the world, but like as far as characters you can use, they're being like, I'm sorry, I'm getting the inkling that there's a Corruptiwish situation going on here where you're getting all this stuff and they're presenting them as actual plugged in characters. So the white haired male character and the orange haired female are the characters you get to choose in the beginning, male or female, or you know how they do it in 2026, body type A, body type B. But you're probably not going to be able to select male Earthling, male Saiyan, female Majin, male Majin, Frieza race, Namekian, this, that, other. You'll just be locked with those two characters. And I don't know how the community is going to take that, bro. I don't think the community is going to take that. So if you don't have any creative control, you're just stuck with whatever it is. And see, that's why I knew that was going to be the sacrifice to get into these anime candy color graphics. You can't have the customization depth of like Xenoverse 2. So they're not going to show anything else. You're not going to at least give us a little bit of gameplay, just a little bit. Just a little bit of gameplay. Come on. Oh no, bro. They just killed. Like Xenoverse 2 is great, but now it's like whatever y'all do is gonna get ignored. That's terrible. So it's so many characters we didn't get in Xenoverse 2. I don't care about seeing them again in the same candy colored graphics. We already saw them in Spark and Zero, so I don't care. We've already. Thanks for ruining that. I don't know, man. That just. I don't know, bro. Like that just seems like such garbage. I think they just kind of ruined Xenoverse. A lot of people don't see what I'm seeing. They don't see what's about to happen, but I'm telling you, it's some reason why they just like locked in on those two specific character designs. Because this is definitely the first time we've had the male and female designs displayed. So you can't say, oh, well, that's just like the Namco Bandai design for the male character. No, that's player character. There's some reason why they're sticking to those two characters. I don't like it. That just means we're not going to get a lot of customization, no height, weight, width, muscle with or whatever. It's just going to be those two characters and that's it. And maybe you can change the outfits a little bit. I'm sorry, that's not going to work. The community, they're holding that back for some reason. They're holding back that blow for some reason. But guys, share the video, hit it with a like. Apparently Xenoverse 3 is a thing, but I don't like what we're doing here. I don't. It does not look good. It doesn't look good. I don't like it for several reasons. Number one, they're being evasive. I'm not saying they got to show a full match, but they're making sure you don't see too much. We've already been through this with Sparking Zero. Also, the fact that they're only showing you the same male, and now we got a new female design. Okay, cool, you got a female design, but what that's telling you is that there's only gonna be two options. Player character one, they're not telling you, you can assume it's a Saiyan because it can go Super Saiyan, right? But they're not specifying anything, and all this being secretive shit is just not working, right? That's telling me in order for them to have like these highly Storm 2 animated graphics, they've had to reduce the creative options. So now you're not gonna get Majins and Namekians and Friezas, and even though the Earthling and Saiyan differences are definitely negligible, you're not gonna have any more additions to CAC. It's just they're reducing it, and in order for them to have the anime candy color graphics like Storm 2 or like Storm Connections, whatever you want to compare it to, they've had to make those concessions when Xenoverse 2 is already in a good place, because at least you had the control to make the character, like we wanted more control. Like if I wanted a big Nappa, Raccoon, Broly character, that should have been the next step, but that's not going to be the next step. It's just going to be you dressing the player character, whatever, but it's going to stay that way. They're not going to let you change how they look. They've got it locked in. And on top of that, furthermore, it looks like they're going to do the same thing Xenoverse 2 already did, and they're going to have all the other characters around you talk, but then your character can't talk. So it just it's bad. It is bad. They don't have that luxury to be secretive anymore. I'm not saying they have to show the entirety of the game and tell us the whole thing, but it's just, nah, this wasn't it. This was not it. At this point, I'm not getting Xenoverse 3. Not until they address some things. They need to show what the CA. If I don't see more CAC options, I'm not buying. If the roster does not significantly grow at base roster, I'm not buying. I don't care. I don't need a new number on the box. I don't need a number 3 on the box. It's just like, I don't trust them. How do y'all still trust them after what they got through doing with Sparking Zero? It's dumb. Wow, another game, and now it's bad because now it looks just like Sparking Zero. I don't want the game to look like Sparking Zero. I don't care. That's a bad omen. That's a terrible omen. It looks just like Sparking Zero. Okay, I don't care. Look, in the trash can. Like, all they had to do, if they wanted to eliminate all doubt, all they had to do was show you going into the CAC options when you're first supposedly creating a character, right? Just show you going into the options, selecting how your character is gonna look, what is the height of the character, what's the hairstyle gonna be, what's the name of the character. Oh, what options do you have? Do you have Majins, Namekians, this, that, and the other? So for all those people that were wanting extra characters, you're not gonna get it. Xenoverse 3 it's reducing them all. Like, nobody cares about this trailer, right? We don't care about the trailer. But you don't get the significance. They've reduced the options. That's why they're being so secretive. They're being sneaky. Y'all just got through going through this with Sparking Zero. You know that they will wait all the way to the... what? This is... I thought it was the card game. We still don't care. Over 30 characters. So they threw in GT Vegeta, nobody cares. Nova Shenron, no one cares. Another Trunks to add to like the 20 Trunkses you got. King Vegeta. Oh, look, Chila, don't care. Trash characters, don't care. Oob, don't care. They already had Oob in the game. Why would I care? New costumes and super attacks. Nobody cares. They're all cinematics. Nobody cares, 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 nobody cares. More cinematics and nobody cares. All the neutral gameplay is the same, so nobody cares. New game mode, nobody cares. It's the same stuff, nobody cares. We don't care. Get this crap off the screen. Don't care, 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 don't care. Get this garbage off my screen. We don't care. Get this garbage off my screen. We don't care. Don't care, don't care, don't care. 4 new stages. Oh, freaking wow. And they're the stages they removed from the base game so they can sell them later. What a bunch of bastards. And they're the same stages you see in every Dragon Ball game. Oh, look, they finally put in a pathetic weak fucks Arctic stage. Wow. 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 Lazy, garbage, bitch ass game. Fuck out my face. Get this trash out my face. Get this trash out my face. Fuck your game. 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 Fuck your game, fuck your game, fuck your game, fuck your game. Fuck your game. Fuck your game. Fuck your game. This shit is garbage. Fuck your game. It's not a new battle system. It's the same cinematic ass white fucking garbage piece of shit. Fucking garbage ass game. Get it out my fucking face. This garbage is garbage. Garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Fuck that game. I'm not buying it. I don't give a shit. Fuck your game. Fuck your game. Fuck your game. Fuck your game. It is ass. What? Sparking Zero Super Limit Breaker? Fuck this game. Fuck that game. They put a new, good look guys, they put a new suffix on it. They put a new suffix title. Super Limit Breaking Neo. Super Limit Breaking Neo. Look, it's just a new game. Buy it. Give us another $100, you stupid fuck. Look, buy our piece of trash game. Get scammed twice. You didn't get scammed enough times with the first game. Buy another fucking game, you dumb motherfuckers. Look at all the fucking dumbass big YouTubers scam you. again, acting like this is a big fucking deal. And it's the same shit where you press the super attack. It doesn't even make the neutral any fucking different. It's still gonna be cinematic super attack, no new neutral. It doesn't matter which fucking combo you fucking use. All of them just mash square. What's your goal? Are you doing a combo reset? Or are you knocking away for something? Or it doesn't matter? Does it fucking matter? No, it's the same fucking dog shit. Fuck that game. Fuck that game. You can't see it, but I'm shooting 2 middle fingers to the fucking screen because this fucking game fucking sucks. Fuck that garbage ass game. I hate it with every fiber, every sinew, every atom of my being. And finally we get Xenoverse 2, but guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. Because you made it not matter. What are we doing? Oh, look, Ultra Super Villain Fu coming out in like 2 or 3 months. 1 new character DLC. Future Saga, the final saga. We barely fucking tried. Oh, they Ultra Super Villain Krinoa. How fucking creative. Wow. But no new actual characters. No Berserker Kale. No base Kefla. Garbage. 1 new character. This is the final one. Yep, the final DLC. 1 character. Let's see it. Let's just see the garbage Crystal Fu. Come on. Let's see the 1 character DLC pack. Oh, look, new Awoken skill. Fucking great value Crystal good transformation. Yep, sure. Yep. Good. Ultra superhero. Ultra Instinct Goku. So that's what it is. Fu and Ultra Superhero Goku. Fuck you. Garbage. Ass. Yeah, you went out weak as fuck. You allowed this game. That was such a great game to go out weak as fuck. Wow, how pathetic. Really, they riding out like that. So, well, guys, wow, you got another Ultra Instinct Goku, but with lime green Ultra Superhero energy on him. And you got Ultra Super Villain fucking Fu. Wow, no new updates to the fucking combat system. No balance patch for the super attacks. No Super Saiyan 4, no new characters that people actually wanted, but we'll skip off into Xenoverse 3 and make the same dog shit game with the same dog shit roster. And I call the roster dog shit in that vein, because it's what we already have. So you're not making actual additions, you're just redoing the same thing to make a quick fucking buck when Xenoverse 3 should have been special. But no, let's not make it special. Let's just make a soulless cash in. But we'll also advertise our dumb fuck Dragon Ball fucking super limit breaking fucking sparking Zero Neo. Fuck that bitch ass game. This is so garbage. I can't believe they did this. I can't believe they were this fucking lazy. I can't fathom it. I can't fathom how they were this damn lazy. I can't believe it. You fumble Xenoverse 2's finale, and then you fumble Xenoverse 3. And you continue to fumble Sparking Zero by making basically Sparking Zero Revolutions, Full Burst, Connections, whatever the fuck you want to call the new suffix title. And it's still dog shit garbage. how do they sleep at night? How do you sleep at night? Do you have no shame? Do you have no shame? Do you have no shame? Toriyama is rolling over in his grave and see how you're mistreating his IP. You fucking assholes. No, I am pissed off. I am pissed off. They bastardized Xenoverse 2. They bastardized Xenoverse 3. And they bastardized Sparking Series. All in one fell swoop. We're sitting up here waiting for this damn event, and they just went through it in less than 5 minutes, and it's confirmed that everything was gonna be ass garbage. They killed Xenoverse 2. Xenoverse, I'm telling you, I don't care what you say. Xenoverse 3, that ain't it. It's not, no. No. But y'all will wait up to the last minute because they not gonna say anything until they get to the release, and they're like, oh, well, yeah, we did. In order to make the game look as good as it is, you're not going to be able to do all the create options that you were. Maybe we'll update that into the game, and maybe you'll be able to do it if we decide to allow you to update into the game. But give us another $150, please, for our collector's editions. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Fuck out my face with this shit, bro. Who cares? It's over. Y'all ruined it. We don't care. We don't care. Nobody cares. We don't care. Oh, wow, you took Xenoverse 2 characters and slapped them into Dragon Ball Legends or whatever the fuck. So you didn't give anything to Xenoverse 2. You continue to take things away. Wow. So Dokkan Battle really had nothing in the tank. And they had to rob Xenoverse 2 of content. But, you know, instead of looking at Dokkan and all the characters like Fasha and Chile, Zangya, Super Bojack, right? And putting them in the Xenoverse 2. Nah, you want to take things from Xenoverse 2 and put it in that garbage ass mobile game. Fuck you guys. Fuck y'all for that, bro. Fuck them for that. No, I gotta say it, because these other coward, I don't even want to call them content creators. These other cowards won't say it. Because they wanna line up and get on their knees and hope that the company blesses them by giving them early exclusive access. I don't give a fuck about that. I will keep my opinions true and authentic every day, all day. These other motherfuckers, they're for sale, and they won't tell the truth. And they're like the Pied Pipers. They'll guide you guys all the way to getting suckered out of your fucking money. This is actual fucking garbage. Garbage. Fuck Xenoverse 3. I don't care. It's garbage. Enjoy your game with only 2 created characters, male and female. with limited creative options. You're not gonna be able to really customize them. You'll just be able to change outfits like Shallot and do the little dress up stuff, but you won't have actual customization. And their defense is gonna be, oh, well, we had to take away the options because we're on a new engine, and in order for you to have these graphics, there were sacrifices to be made. And then the dumb fuck face YouTubers, they'll make you accept it. They'll do mental gymnastics. Well, you know, guys, it's okay that you got less because they gave you the candy colored graphics, and it's okay if you get less, guys. That's cool. But y'all take it. Nope, I'm not buying Xenoverse 3. I don't care. I'm not buying Xenoverse 3. I don't care. I don't care. It's just gonna be the same roster over again. Same ass roster. And you're gonna sit there and you're gonna wait 2 years for them to get on the Moro and get on the granola stuff. And then of course it'll be half-baked content. Because it's not in the base game. It'll just be them slapping something together for a fucking 5-hour-long DLC. Instead of it being actually baked into the base game, it'll just be a hot fix-ass fucking DLC pack. I don't care. This event was ass. This event was ass. Ass event, ass event, ass event, ass event, ass. Ass. No new reveals. They knew how much people were waiting for this event. We already know it's gonna be Ultra Super Villain Fu, but didn't reveal anything. But they're gonna be like, technically you got 3 characters because we gave you Ultra Super Villain Cronoa too, and she just has dark colors on her attacks. Not new actual characters. So they want you to, this final DLC that's supposed to last all the way to your supposed piece of crap Xenoverse 3. It's just 2 or 3 characters. Fu, that garbage ass Ultra Superhero Goku, Ultra Superhero. Look at him. It's the palette swap of Ultra Super Villain. Palette swap, Ultra Super Villain transformation. Fucking dumb fuck piece of shit transformation. And then Ultra Super Villain Food. Nobody cares. Garbage, 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 garbage. We don't care. 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 Yeah, it was ass. They don't even have, look, bruh. They couldn't even show the actual creative character process because they've locked it in. They're not telling you that, but they've locked it in to where it's only gonna be the design that Akira Toriyama made for the CAC. And they're calling it player character, and that's the only part you're gonna be able to control. So when you're going into the game, you can name it whatever, like, because you're naming your account. You're not naming the character, but that's what it's supposed to be. And you got 2 body types because you can't call it female character, male character. You get those 2 options, and it's going to be the same fucking story, same fucking gameplay. Doesn't fucking matter. You're not going to be able to choose a Namekian, a Majin, a Frieza race character. You're definitely not going to get any additions onto that where people were thinking you were going to get more races of characters. No, you're getting less. You're getting less. You're getting garbage. The same garbage they've been doing. Ass. I don't get how they can sleep at night doing this. I really don't get it. Oh, they ended the event? They ended the event. It was that did they end it? Was it that garbage? Of course we know it was. No, we do know that. Look, bruh, when they actually are doing what they supposed to be doing, you can't stop them from bragging about it. So if they actually had all these different editions that y'all are claiming they're gonna have, like, oh, well, it's not like that. It actually is gonna be like Xenoverse 2 character. They would have shown it. If you're trying to market a game, you're not gonna hide all this crucial stuff to the last minute because it's gonna impact your sales. Yeah, it's definitely rushed. There was no reason for this. It was no freaking reason. No, they're toxic positivity. They want to be brainwashed little sheep. They want to be brainwashed little lemmings, and when they see other people not running off the cliff with them, they get mad. They're little sheeple. They don't think. They don't want to think because it's too much work for them, and they're perfectly content with being scammed. And look, they got that high budget animation stuff. That's why that's what they're gonna tell you. Well, in order for us to have all these scenes and all these cut scenes and all these voice actors paid for, we had to make some sacrifices. That's gonna be what they use to defend the fact that you're not gonna have that many creative character options. Cause I can stream it if I fucking want to. Go watch go watch the other people suck it off and act like it's the best thing ever, like they always do with everything, like they did with Sparking Zero, and then that died in under a week. Go be fake toxic positive with all those other fucking fuck faces. Go on. Go on. We're realistic over here. We're not gonna glaze the fucking video games of the company that keeps on failing, that keeps on bastardizing these games, that doesn't try, that doesn't give it the AAA respect that it fucking deserves, that keep on churning out the same rosters for every base game. Every fucking time you see the fucking games come out, it's the same roster. But they have access to everything. But they don't want to try. But if they caught a fan making a game that had more than them, they'll try to shut them down. I mean, you're defending the billion-dollar company. You're glazing them. Y'all just sitting up there like Miss Natural. Y'all like Miss Natural. Y'all just glazing them like a professional. If you want to give them your $150, and then on top of it, they're gonna triple scam you because they know good and damn well they're releasing the inferior version on PS5 when that's closing out. So then they'll turn around and get you again for a PlayStation 6 version that'll come out in like 2 years from now, and then you'll pay another $150 to get that garbage, plus whatever the fucking console costs. But y'all want to keep getting scammed by that shit. I don't want Fasha and Chilai and Sparking Zero. That's a garbage game. I don't care if they're in that. They're not, and I don't care if they're ever in that garbage game. It's a dumb fuck game. Nobody's on it. If I go right now, let's go to Steam. Let's see how many people are actually on that dumb garbage game. So Steam, Dragon Ball Spark Zero. It's barely hanging on to 1,000 players. Fuck that game. That's the brand new game. Right? If I go on to something, let's say, let me go to an older game. Let's say I go to Tekken. They got 5,000. They got 7,500 24-hour peak. Let's see if I go to Street Fighter 6. 30,000 players in 24 hours. 7,000 players right now. But Sparkin is struggling to keep 1,000. Struggling. Let's see, what else can we compare it to? What else? The only game, and it's a bad game, it's because it's already bankrupt and dead, is tied with Mortal Kombat 1, and that's not an accolade. But Mortal Kombat 1 still did better overall in a 24-hour situation, because at least they managed to eke out 2,000 players for a 24-hour overall peak. Let's check something else. It's tied with Dragon Ball FighterZ, even though Dragon Ball FighterZ is the older game. Fuck Sparkin Zero. Fuck that trash ass game. Fuck it. But y'all continue to glaze Xenoverse 3. That piece of trash cash-in game that's not gonna have creative options. All they're gonna have is, oh, you can dress up your character. Look, we got, you can wear Goku's clothes, but you'll still have the same skinny Super Saiyan, Dragon Ball Super Stream Being Saiyan physique. And you're only gonna have one class of character, which is just whatever the player character is. They won't even say that it's a Saiyan. Again, they're gonna try, and I'm telling you what they're gonna do. They're gonna use the Dragon Ball Online lore to try to cover the tracks for their laziness. So they're gonna be like, well, in the future of 1,000, practically everyone's a Saiyan. So we didn't feel the need to have Earthlings and Saiyans, so it's just player character. But that's the kind of fucking low down bitch ass fucks this company is. And I can't give Xenoverse 2 any mercy. It's a great game. But the way they're allowing it to go out. Really? Generic character. Ultra super villain Fu and ultra superhero fucking Goku. Really? Fucking really? Fucking really? Out of all the characters. Garlic Jr. Android 19. Dr. Gero. Second form Cell. Second form Frieza, third form Frieza, Ultra Super Saiyan Grade 3 Trunks, Fasha, Chi-Lai, Zangya, Hatchyak. Tons of characters. GT Goten, Oceana Shenron. That's not even... Android 14 and 15, Super 13, Super Bojack, Bojack's crew, Turles's crew, the rest of the Gods of Destruction, Hales, Cedar, Universe 9, Soriel, Hops, Bergamo, Lavender, Basil, the Angels, because you owe us Margarita. But no, 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 let's not do that. That's too much effort. Let's do a soft reset so we can have the same base game characters and cut them a bit. See if we can get away with cutting some characters out. Maybe we'll put them as DLC. We'll probably not put them as DLC. We'll dangle them over your head to try to bait you to buy the garbage ass game. And people, because they can't get over of the fear of missing out, they'll buy that garbage. And then come back, and after they get scammed, after they get that dopamine hit, they'll come back. Man, they got us again, bro. Yeah, they never gonna get me like that again. That's what they said with Sparky Zero. And here y'all are again on your knees doing the Miss Natural, just glazing them like you didn't learn your lesson in the first fucking place. It's madness. It's madness. I promise you, these same people that are sitting here trying to defend these garbage games, they'll hop up as soon as that dopamine hit of getting that new game wears off. They'll realize they've been scammed, and then they'll try to do the whole, man, they got us, guys. They got us again, guys. I told you, because unfortunately there's no we. These other people are so concerned with their YouTube channel numbers that they'll go along to get along, fake like they're hype about this shit, and then be the first people to be like, man, yep, the game just wasn't what it needed to be. Yep, and they did that with Sparky Zero when they could no longer fake it. And here we are again, Xenoverse fucking 3. Garbage. But y'all falling for it again. I'm astounded by the mental retardation. Astounded by it. I can't believe it. I've never seen stupidity like this. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. God, send a meteor. Please, I don't want to be around these idiots anymore. God, please. I can't. No. Send a meteor, please. I'm tired of being around these idiots. They've defiled your beautiful world with their regardation. I'm done. Please, let me go. I want to come home. Please, let me come home. Lord, please, let me come home. Did I do something to deserve being around these morons? Did I do something? I apologize if I did something, but get me away from these goddamn idiots! Idiots! Send the chariot and bring me on home, please. Smack this whole world with a meteor and just annihilate this shit. Because I used to think there was a reason that the human species existed. Like there was some kind of beautiful design or beautiful purpose for our existence, right? And sure, you had some idiots like these motherfuckers right here. But it was some kind of secret meaning to this, right? But no. It's a cruel joke. That intelligent life, such as mine, has to be around idiots like this. Let me come on. What's left? What's left? You know YouTube. Nah, you know YouTube. If I start using the real word, just like I can't say the other word, you know that what I really want to say. You know YouTube is gonna be gunning for me. I just can't believe it. These are monsters. These are monsters with this IP. I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this knowing that Dragon Ball meant so much to my life. If you put the IP in my hands, I would cherish it. I see garbage ass IPs like Fortnite and Roblox. They get better treatment than the legendary franchise of Dragon Ball. And these motherfuckers will put out garbage like this garbage ass DLC and this garbage ass pathetic excuse for Xenoverse 3. But we got perfection. They got animated cutscenes. Please like it. Perfection. It's not that bad. It's like, really? Because they dangle animated cutscenes that we've already had before in Xenoverse 2, by the way. They've had animated cutscenes, but oh wow, they put even more animated cutscenes in Xenoverse 3. It's okay that they made the game garbage. It's okay they took away all the avatar races and only left you with player character. Body type A and body type B. Just go along with the perfection. Fall in with the crowd. Be hype about it even though you know it's a scam. Here we are again. I gotta be Bardock again and try to tell you dumb motherfuckers about the future. About the meteor, about the blast, about to destroy the planet, and y'all sitting up there laughing and carrying on again like you didn't just go through this with Sparking Zero. But nope. Even after everyone's sitting there, perfection, you were right about Sparking Zero. It's garbage. It's trash. Here we are again. Doing the same song and dance. Already see what these dumb motherfuckers are doing. Y'all won't listen. No. Gotta find out the hard way. Gotta go through it again. And then to be the first ones to feel like somebody did you wrong. Man, this company, they always treat their fans wrong. I don't get how they keep on getting all these anime games. Man, bro, we need to go and get another company make anime games because they keep on messing up. And a couple months later, it's just like I'll magically forget it. That forgetting curve just comes in and it washes away all what you learn about how grifty and garbage this company really is. And you do it again. Future Saga Chapter 4 is the most garbage DLC pack I have ever seen. For what it should have been, for this to be the final DLC pack. It should have been a blowout, like content on top of content. Should have been just so many characters in the pack. No, you get 2. Ultra Super Villain Fu and Ultra Superhero Goku. And now we gotta wait 2 more months so they can release a V-Jump scan to try to gas up this garbage and act like it's a big deal when we know it's garbage. So they can go off to Xenoverse 3 and make that garbage. And they're not gonna tell. They're gonna. I'm telling you, like they have Ultra Instinct. They're gonna keep on dodging the question. Well, why didn't you show the other CAC races? Well, they're gonna evade that question. They're gonna act like they don't see it. They're gonna wait up to the last minute because they're gonna try to show you all the good stuff, and then they just gonna lower the boom. Like, yeah, well, because we got all these graphics, we had to cut some stuff back. And instead of saying, you know what? No, we're not going to buy it because why would I buy a game that has less content than Xenoverse 3 and is rewashing the same roster as Xenoverse 2? Nah, y'all just take whatever. I don't get it. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Look at them blowing the game. Look at them blowing the game. You didn't even see, we can't even see that. And they keep on, that's what they said with Sparking Zero. Even though you know when a game is being secretive, it's not because they're hiding stuff to build excitement, it's because they're hiding flaws. They're hiding problems. They want to gas you up by showing what they think is good so that they can confuse you to try to get you to buy the game despite you knowing it's garbage. Well, I'm gonna reduce it down to 2 since you think that. Oh, let me help this out. Block, get out of here. Get out. Get out. Go be with the garbage lemmings. I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this. How could you sleep like this? Making Xenoverse 2 go out with a whimper? How can you sleep comfortably knowing you're making Xenoverse 3 garbage? How could you do that? Especially after Akira Toriyama passed away. This should have been a love letter to Dragon Ball fans. Y'all, they should have gone above and beyond the Call of Duty. They should have said, you know what? Nah. We don't even care about the money. We finna make this the best DLC pack. We're gonna make sure that we try to outdo GTA 6. We gonna try to make Xenoverse 3 just so full of content, we're not gonna be able to hide it. No, won't do that. No. We're just gonna put out garbage and mediocrity. Garbage and mediocrity. Garbage and mediocrity. That's all they know how to put out. Garbage and mediocrity. I'm sorry. No. I can't do it. Dark Nightwing. I can't do it. I don't. Nah. I can't do it. I can't do it, Dark Knight. I can't do it. I can't do it. You not gonna see me in Xenoverse 3, bro. I'm not doing it. I will not know. That game is garbage. They're going with that Dragon Ball Super lame ass string beans physique bull crap. They only got male and female for humanoid character. I won't do it. I will not. No, I won't do it. You not seeing me in that garbage game, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm staying my ass on Xenoverse 2, and I'm not gonna buy. I'm not buying Future Saga Chapter 4. I'm not buying Future Saga Chapter. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I don't care. Now we gotta watch this garbage ass tournament. Garbage, 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 garbage. I'm not gonna be on Xenoverse 3. I don't care. I'm not gonna play a game with less content than Xenoverse 2. I'm not gonna play a game that's rewashing the same roster and gonna pretend like it's a big deal and not make the additions we asked for. No, I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yeah, they need to show gameplay. They're not showing gameplay because they know the moment that they do is over. I just can't believe it that they were this lazy. No, you've already seen the gameplay. It's gonna be a carbon copy of Xenoverse 2. Or no, it's gonna be a carbon copy of Spark and Zero because they updated the graphics. And when they do that kind of update to the graphics and go to like these candy color saturated graphics, they have to limit the animations. That's part of the reason that Spark and Zero's combos are so shit and they're so guardrailed. Well, not guardrail, but they're railed. They're controlled. They don't. It's not like Xenoverse 2 where you have the freedom to cancel and move and like really have player expression because they updated the graphics, right? They have to restrict the gameplay and player expression. So it's gonna be cinematic garbage that you'll get bored of within the first week. Yeah, and look how fast the community rejected that game. Who's on Spark and Zero? Are people eating good from Spark and Zero, or are they trying to save that game? Because I mean, a game that just released a year ago, I don't see why you're trying to save it. It shouldn't be dead. Oh right, it died. It died. No one cared. Nah, the question is, can we hang with the stupidity of Xenoverse 3 and a garbage ass Xenoverse 2 DLC that you guys were so comfortable with putting out and acting like that shit was sweet? Nah, we're still waiting on honestly, I'm not waiting on anything, but supposedly we're waiting on Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku reveal. And if they're really gonna cheat Dragon Ball Fighters by riding out with just like one DLC character. But really, so Xenoverse 2 ends with no Fasha. Fuck this company. So Fasha doesn't get into any of the modern games. No Chilai, no Zonga, no anything. Just same garbage roster. No Bojack crew. No Transform Bojack. No Transform Android 13. And sure, they're going to ride into Xenoverse 3 with the same roster. But now because they have new graphics, they're going to have the... Like, people really don't see what's going to happen. Y'all really don't see what's going to happen. I can't believe it. I'm really gonna have to explain to y'all what they're gonna do with Xenoverse 3. Because they have new graphics, they're going to reduce the roster because, well, guys, we had to re-render everything, so we had to cut the roster back. That's what they're gonna do. So they're gonna take out all the characters like Android 13, like Bojack, like Jeanette. They might take out Jeanette, but you don't know. And resell them to you as DLC so they can try to gap things and bridge it to whatever Moro and Granola does in the anime. But these dumbasses will eat all that up and like that's the best thing ever. Wow, guys, look, I just paid for Bojack DLC in Xenoverse 3, even though he was a standard character. In Xenoverse 2, he's been in Xenoverse 2 since DLC 5 or 6, right? But they'll pay for him again in Xenoverse 3 and act like they're a genius. Look, guys, we just paid for Janemba in Xenoverse 3. Cause, but guys, they had to take them out of the roster. They had to. The new graphics, it was just so taxing for them to have to make another graphic system that we had to cut everything out and resell it to you guys. Buy our DLC, buy our crap. And these buffoons will eat that up. They'll take all that with a smile on their face. But me telling the truth is the problem. Lord Paragon Perfection and Natural Selection telling the truth is the problem, not the scammers scamming you. But no, they won't listen. But just like with Sparking Zero, they got to get up to the point of buying the game, already getting robbed of their money, and getting past that first 5 hours of, oh wow, a new game, and then they'll just have that slight realization, like, oh, wait a minute. They cut the roster. Wait a minute. This gameplay is not as smooth as Xenoverse 2 because it's a new graphical system. They're making the same lazy system as Sparking Zero. Everything is a cinematic. This is lame. All the combos lack character expression and cancels and player expression. No, wait a minute. I've been had. Oh no, it's too late. You had to rush and buy the garbage Xenoverse 3. They put a 3 on the box, guys. They put a 3 on the box, so therefore you must buy the garbage ass game. But Lord Paragon is the problem for telling the truth. For being a voice of truth, where there are so many liars in this community that just want to make a quick buck off of everyone. That almighty AdSense, that's all they want. They'll sacrifice their integrity, they'll sacrifice everything for that almighty AdSense. They'll sell their mother for their AdSense to lie to you. But I'm the problem for telling the truth. But people want that. What is with that number 3 on the box? That has all these people just hopped up to go and jump on it, and they know it's a scam. They see the bear trap right there, and they still trying to reach in and get Xenoverse 3 just to get their arm chomped off. That's really all it takes for these buffoons. But guys, look at the animated scenes. Look at the animated scenes, guys. We didn't even have, they didn't even, Xenoverse 3 didn't even care to name the character something new. It's just Bulma. At least Super Dragon Ball Heroes World Mission sprung for a new name and named their Bulma Tights, right? Was it Tights or Leggings? Leggings, right? They tried to name her something, right? But no. The Xenoverse 3 has to be lazy. In addition to cutting the other avatar races, right? They had to lazily name a blue-haired character Bulma. But they don't want to put any effort in. No. This is the era of Dragon Ball with no effort. Where they were innovating and being daring and creative. Nope. That's gone now. Because you know what? The final DLC of Xenoverse 2 is going to be recolor Ultra Superhero of Goku and Ultra Super Villain Fu. No one cares. But Xenoverse 3, we're going to cut all the avatar races down to just player character. Body type A. White haired character. Body type B. Orange haired female. I don't get it. I don't get it. Because you kind of believe that all organisms have some form of intelligence, but not the idiots that'll fall for this. Not the idiots that'll buy Xenoverse 3 because, but guys, the animated cutscene. Ooh, oh, we haven't seen candy color, high hue, and saturation characters before. Ooh, ah. But hold up, let's not address it. They're hiding things again. I just, no. I just don't get it. People trying this hard to get scammed. Out of all the things they could have opened Xenoverse 3 with, you know, open up like since you're doing a demo, right? You could have opened up the demo, shown yourself going through the different avatar characters, like, hey guys, this is our first big reveal for Xenoverse 3. Yeah, you know that character that you saw? Yeah, he's a mascot character, but like you actually get CAC, guys. Look at how we've improved the CAC. You get to select your body type. You get big characters like Broly that you can like, you can make him that size. You can make him small like Krillin, or you can make him, I don't know, like you can make him Piccolo height or Piccolo build. You can make him Super Boost. You got anything that you want to do in here, guys. This is complete freedom. No, we reduced the freedom. Xenoverse 3, nah, body type A, body type B. You will be distracted by the pretty digital overworld. It looks prettier than Canton City. It's all digital railways and all that. Be distracted by that garbage and not the fact that we've cut back on everything. But people are fooled by that. And they'll keep on being fooled by that to the last damn second. All right, so we got Diamond Goku. Here we go. Let's see it. Oh no, this isn't the new trailer. No, nope, it is. Here we go. Okay, so they do the actual intro. I'm not impressed. I mean, okay. I'm not seeing the excitement factor here. Yeah, that was weak. And no GT reference colors. I can see it. Nah. Nobody. You don't even hear the crowd going crazy. Nah, that was trash. That was trash. Like, cool, he did the intro, but that was trash. That was very meh. Nah, that was meh. That was extremely mid. That was aggressively mid. Really? Y'all just riding out like that was a like this DLC did not even get them really talking. They just kind of rolled out like, oh, now to go to the finals. That DLC, that Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Diamond Goku carries such little weight, the announcers just skimmed over it. They're like, yep, there you go, Super Saiyan 4 Diamond, whatever. That was mid, and you see how they did the teaser video a couple of days ago with the YouTubers. They were acting like that was just like the second coming. They acted like that was the second coming, and that was just so eh. If I broke my neck to try to find all the assets that came from, right? Because I'm pretty sure I saw some reused stuff in there, right? Which I don't really have a problem with as long as it's done appropriately. But for them to have hyped this character for over like what, almost a year? Almost a year of hyping that character, and he was that lame. That character was that lame. He did not look like he had any no oomph to him. No oomph. No anything. Just like, oh well, okay, well, boom, boom, boom. He does this, the Kamehameha, but he punched once, and it's just like nothing was special. They didn't go off at all on that character. This was like, how did are they actually okay with this? They're acting like this was good? Are you kidding me right now? That was so ass. I don't know. What the hell? What the hell? I can't believe it. They're riding out on it like that. Hit the share the video, whatever. Like, nah. Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku was lame. I'm ashamed for them. If they're not gonna be ashamed of what they did, I'm gonna be ashamed for them. That character was lazy. I can't believe it. I'm sitting here expecting more, and it's like, no, that was it. I just can't believe this company was this lazy. I'm trying to register how they actually decided to be this lazy with everything. This was the most. This is like WrestleMania Night One. It was just like all that was meh and disappointing. So I can't believe it. This company. This company, for the 40th anniversary of Dragon Ball, decided to be lazy with the final DLC pack for Xenoverse 2 with reskin Fu, reskin Ultra Instinct, Ultra Superhero Goku as DLC characters, right? So technically you're only getting one. We already know Ultra Superhero, just Ultra Instinct recolor. We don't care. They got lazy with that. We saw Xenoverse 3 and it looks just like they're using Sparking Zero graphics, Storm Connections graphics, and they're only doing body type A, body type B. So instead of getting new avatar races, you're only getting one. You're getting player character, aka humanoid, Saiyan, human, whatever, and that's it. And then with Dragon Ball Fighters, that Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku was so bland. Like, they got the intro right, I guess. And it was just like I said, they had a flat. I'll be honest with you. The ultimate that they did for Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku was the least flashy iteration of that ultimate that I've ever seen before. Xenoverse 2 did it better. And Sparking Zero, I can't believe I'm going to say it. That was probably the only good thing that they did about Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku that I saw in that DLC trailer, was at least the ultimate look like whatever, but it's still garbage in a garbage game. But no, Dragon Ball Fighters manages to make him look meh. His gameplay looks like trash. His ultimate looked like trash. The only thing that you can say is his character model looked good, but the character itself was garbage. And all this felt like WrestleMania Night 1. Everything in this event was disappointing, confusing. You wonder why they even wasted time promoting this event, because everything feels phoned in. Every piece of this event was phoned in, boring, predictable. What you see is what you get. No surprises except for how lazy they were with Xenoverse 3 and how lazy they were with Xenoverse 2. The only thing that was shocking was like, wow, I can't believe that they would leave Xenoverse 2 on that weak of a note. And I'm sitting here and I'm still trying to register how they feel comfortable doing that. Did they not like Akira Toriyama? Are they trying to kill his work because they don't like him or something? Is that what it is? I want to know. I want to know because they would never do this with One Piece. Oh no, they never allow anything like this to happen to One Piece. But Dragon Ball, they just let whatever happen to it, it happens. They don't care. I don't get it. I don't understand. I'm trying. How did you make Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku that lame? How, on top of that, did you just make it one DLC pack? One DLC character. Literally. So they confirmed what we already kind of knew, that it was just going to be a one-off character. And that's it. Why? 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 How could you do that? How could you do that? How could you do that? I don't. Literally, you had how many years that you were not releasing content for Dragon Ball Fighters, and you could have been preparing in the background, really getting things right. You know, you could have had an Omega Shenron ready. You could have had a Super 17 ready. You could have had, I don't know, you could have had any movie character, BoJack, Turles, characters you haven't put in, like Raditz, because, I mean, it's Dragon Ball Fighters. You don't really care about the power levels. You just care if the character is fun to play. And out of everything you could have done, you said, you know what? We're just doing one lazy ass character because that's all we're willing to pay for. I don't understand. I don't understand. How are they allowed to mistreat? Is Bird Studio just not watching them, or do they not care? Is this like them auctioning off the assets and just not caring what happens to it? Does the family not care? Because obviously I don't think just because they're with Toriyama, that doesn't mean they play the video games. They don't watch everything, but like, is no one telling them what's going on? I just don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get how it was allowed to be this lazy. I'm still sitting here. I'm not floored by how amazing Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku was. I'm more or less intrigued on how lazy they were allowed to be. Like, I'm sitting here trying to fathom how you were in the lab cooking on this character, and this is just like the new Super Saiyan 4. You're the developer, you're the programmer in the room, and if you're an actual fan of Dragon Ball, how do you not just go off on the character and make it the most fire thing ever? Like, you just come in like, look, man, especially considering that you know they're only doing one character. So you should have just made sure, hey, nah, we finna go off on this character. You only getting one, we gonna make this character so good they feel like 4 or 5 characters put into one, right? We gonna make sure they're that awesome. Did they do that? Did they show that? Cause we for people that were asking for us to wait for the gameplay, we've seen the gameplay, and the character was unrelenting ass. Unrelenting, unapologetic ass. And I can't believe it. I don't even care about this ugly ass tournament that I'm seeing right here. That these disgusting combos that they're doing. These babies, like these baby step combos, day one beginner pieces of crap gameplay that I'm seeing right here. I'm still sitting here trying to figure out how they felt comfortable making a garbage DLC character like Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku. How dare they? That's all I can think. How dare they? How dare they? How dare they? On the anniversary of Dragon Ball, 40th anniversary, and you decide to just be lazy. Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku is like the marquee character mascot of the event, and he's the lamest character in Dragon Ball FighterZ. How could you? How could you? How could you? That's all I could think. How could they? How could they? How could they be that lazy? Nah, fans don't run this company. Fans don't run this company. These are soulless businessmen that don't care, that they're not even actually gamers. They're not invested in it like the rest of us. As fans and as gamers, they're not invested in it, and I don't. Diamond SS4 was just pathetic. So share the video, hit that subscribe button. Flaws Federation. Let's watch the rest of this garbage event. Hey, what's up, Kevin? You're late to the funeral of Dragon Ball, bro. Xenoverse 2 is getting one new character. Technically, you could say it's two. They get a reskin Ultra Super Villain, but Ultra Super Hero Goku and Ultra Super Villain Fu. Nobody cares. Xenoverse 3 was revealed, and it's actual lazy garbage dog water. And like Super Saiyan 4 Diamond Goku was the most pathetic DLC character I've seen since PyCon in Xenoverse 2. It's an embarrassing day for Dragon Ball. No, I'm the last real Dragon Ball fan. I'm not just gonna accept any garbage because it has the name Dragon Ball put on it. If it's bad, I'm gonna say it's bad so that hopefully it can get better. But I'm not gonna pretend like it's good. I just can't believe it. I mean, he's actually ass, but whatever. Garbage, 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 garbage. Yeah, they killed this event. It doesn't even fucking matter, bro. This event was just a blight. It was a blight. All respect to Nozawa, but yeah. Xenoverse 2, last DLC was trash. Xenoverse 3, trash. Diamond SS4 Dragon Ball Fighters, trash. That's all we had to know about this event. They really finna ride out like this. I can't believe I was thinking of spending money to actually go to, because I was gonna go to this event, get in real life footage for this event. I thought it was gonna be special. I thought about it, and I said, nah, I'm not gonna. That's probably the best decision I've made. But I can't believe they're just riding out just like this with this lame ass Super Saiyan 4 Diamond, lame ass last DLC for Xenoverse 2, lame ass Xenoverse 3 looks like garbage. And again, you got people repeating the Sparking Zero mistake. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Well, that's it. Perfectionist. Dragon Ball lost today. Xenoverse 2. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that they did us like this. The DLC looks like trash. I gotta be honest. I'm not going to lie to you. The last DLC for Xenoverse 2 looks like garbage. I'm gonna tell the truth. I'm sorry. Xenoverse 3 is just like I feared for you guys. It's in the worst possible position. It's garbage. They cut all the avatar races out for player body type A, body type B. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. But Flawless Federation, we're going to make it through. You won't see me on Xenoverse 3. It's garbage. Just like I stayed away from Sparking Zero, you won't see me on Xenoverse 3. Speaking of Sparking Zero, looks like garbage. They added Tao Pai Pai and Demon King Piccolo. I think I saw GT Vegeta in there, so what? Garbage. It's like they decided, it's like if this were One Piece, they would treat it like their baby. They would make sure it had all the bells and whistles. But because it's Dragon Ball and they disrespect Akira Toriyama, they decide to treat Dragon Ball like this. And as a fan who had his life changed by Akira Toriyama's work, I don't know. I just feel I feel disrespected personally. In any case, guys, Flawless Federation, share the stream, share the videos. I'll see you guys in the next one. Try to grieve the death of Dragon Ball games the best way that you can by enjoying the good Dragon Ball games. Don't support garbage like Xenoverse 3. Don't support the garbage Sparking Zero.